Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome. Kerbal Space Program Day today. Let's get our music going here. Ranger, hello, welcome. Welcome everybody. Frostpunk is what's starting off. And let's get into the game. Going into space. We are going to... yeah, this one there. So that was... okay, that's the one that's working on the tutorials. Alright, we're going back to hard career today. We're going into space. How many hours you played it? Maybe 3,000? Takes a little while. Takes some practice. Getting the orbit, flying around. The rendezvous and docking is a little bit tricky. Alright, which contracts do we have open here? Our Asteroid, VIP. Pretty sure all the Kerbals are in space. Stream brings the chill. Yes, exactly. That's what we're here for. Flag on the miss. I think that's gonna get taken care of. Flag on the moon. I just know where the Kerbals are heading right now. That'll get taken care of though. We have that in progress. Or do we? There's one we don't have in progress. Deadline 17 years. Hey Zykor, how you doing? Doc can get to the moon and back. Something got loose and got in my throat. Have that in progress. I think we have A and C, but I don't think we have B in progress. I think we have one that we're looking at. Then of course all the Eve stuff. Fly by Mimis, fly by the moon. Land on Mimis, land on the moon. Alright, let me check. Oh, let me pull up the KSP crew document. Alright, flying to Kerbin. I think I have a whole bunch on their way back. Flying to moon station, flying to Minmus, there we go. Maimoni, are they still in? Have they done everything? Let's take a look and get an idea of where everybody is. Just throw one of those out so I can look at the crew. Okay, all the tourists are in space. Everybody's in space. Let's find out where they are. See if it matches the itinerary here. Alright, so we have a craft going to the moon. Carries 3 people. See what that's all about. It's probably the next thing, because flights to the moon are usually... So Isdon, Jeblong, and Navis. Flying to moon. Okay, so... Actually... Navis and Jeblong. Okay, so you guys get them. And then Isdon is your pilot. Alright, so that's going to moon. Let's check on... So you're about 2 hours away from... 3 hours away from... Yeah, 4 hours away from next maneuver. Now we need to find the station. Find out who's on there. So we have Bobsy, Cristiano. Lendus, yes. Bill. And that's it. So Gwenpon, Trifree, and Laselli. Lasell. I don't know where they are. So let me put them in just the roster situation right now. So 4 on the station. And then we have Moon Station. Oh, another shuttle going to Minmus. See what that's all about. That has Dahat, Joger, and Verkin. Okay, that's accounted for. That is accounted for. There's a ship coming back from Minmus. So that has Dathsky as pilot, Salmon, Glevy, Salmon, Samimi, Tagan, Tamgard. So 6 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? Why is my count off there? So I have Dafsky, Salmon, Samini, Tagan, Tamgard. I don't have Glevy. Alright, so let's land on Minmus. I have no idea where you are. Let's put you down in the roster section there. Did we lose a misplace a Kerbal? So you're coming back from Minmus. Oh yeah, we have our asteroid inbound. That'll be fun. So there's the intercepting craft there. We've already accounted for that one. We've accounted for that one going there. Alright, so let me account for who's on Mimus Station. Switch to. Hey Geo, how you doing? Welcome. All the accounting part of the. So we have Melrick, Bob, and Glevy. There's Glevy. Okay, so Glevy needs to land still, I believe. Verkin, Nevis, Jeblong. I think... No, Glevy's landed. I don't know why we didn't send Glevy back. Tamgard... Tegan still has to land on the moon. Oh, linger occasional cough. Oh no. Yeah, that's the most annoying part for me. I can usually power through the main cold part pretty well if I have a day off to kind of just like get under the blankets and just kind of sweat it out and get through the fever part pretty quickly, but okay, so Tegan is still... So Glevy is at Mimus Station. Didn't land on... Did land on Mimus. Bob... and Melrick still need to land on Mimus, I believe. Then the last, so I got those accounted for, Kerbal Station accounted for, flying to Kerbal. Okay, where's the other shuttle? No shuttles here. So those 3 shuttles, we have 4 shuttles, so there's another one. Presume docked at Mimus Station or Kerbal Station. Let's find out. Stuffy and Road Nose. Okay, there's the shuttle. So there's nobody on that. So I have a bunch of Kerbals that on my list here that I have not accounted for. I think they've already done their... thing, so I think they... They aren't listed here, then they're Lead-On, Elbow, and Maimon. Yeah, so they're already accounted for. They already landed. Alright, so I can just get rid of them. And Mimus Station, flying to Mimus. Moon Station. I need to check there real fast. Flying to Moon. Yes. Kerbal Station. Flying to Kerbal. Burpon Trim. Okay, those are all accounted for as well. Alright, so the Kerbals are accounted for. Oh, just want to check Moon Station real fast. It's the last one. Because they'll tell me where everybody is. Wincott, Rayford, and Erdis, yes, and no others. Alright. They're all crew. Kerbal crew. They have all landed. Alright, so now it's a matter of timing. Who is the next mission? Alright, so the one thing I do want to check is this asteroid. So there's a... There it is. Intercept course there. Switch to. Let's find out how many hours till this. We have 4 hours to the moon. Rendezvous. We have 1 day, 5 hours, so 11 hours to this. And then we'll catch up to it, latch onto it, and then try to wrestle it into Kerbal orbit. It has to eventually go around the moon. But we can wrestle into Kerbal orbit, then we can take our time maneuvering it bit by bit, sending more fuel out as needed. Alright, the year several... You may not be several days away. The Mimus return. So 11 hours. Actually, you know what I should do is... I should have a section there beyond events. Asteroid, 11 hours. Shuttle 4. That's switched. There's so much paperwork involved. There's Moon. Now we have periaps. Almost 11 hours there, so 10.5 hours. That's 4 hours, and the last one is, it's probably days. Yeah, 5 days, well 6 days. Alright, so Moon is first. There's nobody on the ground that needs to be. And then out here, the asteroid we're going to try to capture is this one. That doesn't intersect until somewhere way over here. View and tracking station. Wish you could see the size of them though. Did I write those down? Oh, there we go. KLT828 is a B, DGY870 is an A. So that's the B, and that's the A. So that doesn't happen until 97 days, and this one 22 days. That's the B. And the C is the one coming in, that's the big one. Alright, so all that paperwork. Now we can do some missions. Moon. Flight. Alright. To have the maneuver set. So that's just a matter of going there. Here comes the moon. Wee. Oh, we have an experienced pilot, so all kinds of things are second. No, not the retrograde. Do we have target? No, it's the one thing we don't have. Need another level for that. And let's fire it up. Alright, and again our goal is to put these purple markers together, so I just cut it short and then just do a very weak burn. 0.9 kilometers. Alright, perfect. Alright, so then we fly around. And now we can start doing the correction maneuvers. 0.9 kilometers. Okay, physics range. There we go, there's a nice easy pace there. Probably a little too easy. Dramatic docking music. So that's a relative direction. Alright, and then where do I want to dock? Yeah, everything's kind of full. Yeah, everything's really full. Do I even have a docking place? Have one there. That's... Oh. As it slips by. Let's go and stop a relative direction. Relative speed here. Because I gotta give this a think. Oh, there's one. Yeah, one of these landers has to go. Let's get into locked camera mode. So it feels more like the first person control. So we need to kind of get over here. RCS. Get kind of in front of it. That's pretty darn good. And bloop. Alright, is this already off? Disabled, like it's already off. Good, good, good. Alright, so that's done. Hey Laertes, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, running out of docking. I've got to set up a docking arm for this station. Or, get rid of some of these landers. What's the newest lander? You don't have RCS. So and then... Okay, that one has the seismic. That one has a seismic. That one doesn't, so... These are the two obsolete ones. Hey Gerla, welcome as well. Welcome guys. Yeah, so we have two obsolete ones. yeah, we can figure out what to do with those at some point. Crash land them. Because there might be a seismic thing that's like crash something in the moon, get seismic data, and that might be what we can use. Does that one have a... I don't think this one has a... probe core. That's the word. There you are. Hello. They do shake with the secret there is to turn off, especially any extra reaction wheels. Reaction wheel running. Oh, that one's fine. It's on the core. But all these ones on the other ships are all disabled. The probe core ones and the pod ones seem to not be too much, but any of these, especially the longer the extension, causes big issues. So they're all disabled on all these other ships. And like for the landers, I have to turn them on because I need to have the ability to twist and turn really quickly while landing. But then when they come back up, so I turn them off again. I need to bind them to action group so I can shut them on and off real fast. Alright, so moon tourists are here. So that is... Let me update the thing here because... so you guys now are at the moon. And so Navis and Geelong. So you both have orbited the moon. Jeblong still wants to land. And we also need to... the Izadon is now orbited. But it hasn't been accounted for, but we can do that with this little crew. So that's now X. We still need to land and get those points. Alright, so we have... that was 4 hours to do this. No, actually wrapped around again. So that's probably about 5 hours to do this. We have 6 hours for the rendezvous with that Kerbal. So I could probably do the landing. I like how even Minmus is a little cloud of satellites now. And so it's this, then the asteroid. So yeah, we'll wait for the moon. Trying to think how long. Nah, we could do. Definitely can do the moon landing within this time period, so let's go ahead and do it. That way we can send the tourists on their way back, so that they're one's go to does one of them want to go to Minmus? No, they're both done with their moon. One going to Minmus station. One flying to Kerbal. Flyby Mimus, they're all done. So the only one not done. Yeah, so we can go ahead and send these guys home. Then juggling Kerbals. Alright, so what's the newest of these guys? So you both have seismic, so I think you're the same. I don't think there's any difference between those two. So we can send them down on this. Who needs the land of... So Isidon needs the land to max out her skill points. So we'll basically send her and Jeblong down. There's nobody else who wants to do any of that. It's currently in orbit. Nope. Best chewing gum is... Hey, what's new in Kerbal Space? Not too much. We're pretty close to grabbing our first asteroid. So that'd be exciting. It's been a while since I've... the Mentos gum is pretty good. I think that's usually what I get when I grab gum at the store. Alright, so... Yeah, we'll take this one down. That'll be the easiest redocking as well. Is it refueled? Have we refueled it? No, we have not. Alright, do you have... You have just liquid fuel. You're the balanced one. Extra spearmint. Yeah, when I was a kid I used to love the bubble gums. Bubble Yum, Bubblicious, all that. A little too sweet for me now. I like the mint. So you still need to bring a bunch of oxidizer to the moon to balance out the original fuel load for the station for the mission, for the contract to make the moon station, called for a lot of extra liquid fuel. Alright, excellent. Alright, so you're ready to go, so... Transfer crew... Isidon to there. Jeblong is the only one that need to go down, right? Yes. Yes, we're catching an asteroid. So that's about 6 hours in game time. So we can do this landing in time before that. And then we have the Kerbal rendezvous with our shuttle like a half hour before the asteroid one. So it's going to be interesting timing on getting those two things to match up. Alright, so you're ready to go. Where to go, I guess, is the next question. Where are we still trying to get to? So that's a question for Space Center. Escape trajectories. Yeah, it's like I have a ship going out to scan for comets. So that might tell us a couple of them. Yeah, it's like with the yeah, those kind of trajectories, it's like that's a big mission. Alright. Archives, moon. Midlands, eastern, north, southwest, far side, canyons, polar crater, highlands. So we still can land on the highlands and midlands. Have we even filed? Yeah, we've done midlands. So highlands is still one we're still trying to track down. So let me look at the moon map again. Moon Kerbal biomes map. So I keep looking for highlands. So there should be some right around the east crater. So anything outside or to the east of the east crater should be highlands. Push against it, yeah. Because it'd be going so slow as it's out past Elu that it doesn't take that much Delta V to get it captured. And then the same thing, if you capture it, if you grab it at periapsis, it's like you just need to slow it down enough to make it stay within orbit. And then it may take some time, but then you at least have some time to play with it. Alright. So we don't have an atmospheric pressure scan for the Midlands. Yeah, highlands is what we want. So leave facility. So east crater. Is that one? No. Yeah, that's the east crater, so that's perfect. So we want to land anywhere outside of it. Should give us highlands. So that's perfect. A little bit more consistent a little bit south. It's a pretty narrow band here, so it's kind of like this area here. So anything in here should work. Alright, that's not too bad. And if we plant the flag on Moon, we also complete a contract and get a new contract. Alright, so let's get this. Oh, this one has the upgraded solar panels. And more batteries. Yeah, probably about the same. Alright. Undock. Switch over. Got a private. Jimorian gets a private trip down to the surface of the moon. So SS on, RCS back away from. Let's go and put out landing gear right now. There's no reason not to. Got our landing lights on. Alright, so now maneuver. So something like that. Like anything between this and this big crater here and this large crater, anything in there should be highlands. I've been trying to find highlands now for like several landings. Never quite have done it. Alright, so we got 33 minutes till that point. Need to restock monoprop when we're back at the station. All right. It's not as much off axis as I thought. All right, let's see if my landing skills are unrusty enough to pull this off. Helps me find biomes. Yeah, that's be helpful if there was in-game data for that. Alright, didn't need to be super accurate, so that's fine. Let's turn on our reaction wheels again. Action group, action groups, custom. See, let's always do one as solar panels. 2 will be reaction wheels. Toggle reaction wheel. That should do all 4. So right now they are disabled. If I hit 2, now they're enabled. There we go. So now I can disable them right before I dock with the station. Interface is too good. Yeah, that's... yeah. Can transmit science. Rocketology coming through with a raid. Rocket raid. Welcome everybody. How you guys doing? Welcome Steve, Black Coffee, Race Space, Skill.
Plebs are needed.
Calico Jack Rackman, Gnome, One Ohm. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Doing really good. So chill, need your coat. How you guys doing? Doing some Kerbal today, and so is Rocketology. Excellent. So what was your mission today? We're doing some tourist missions, but we also have an asteroid grabbing in not too long. Steve survives. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Yep, we have our first asteroid grab a little bit later. We're doing the landing here with the tourists. We also have a contract for a planting a flag, so that'll get done. We're looking for Highlands, which I think is going to be somewhere over here. Just get past this ridge. Landing in there should be good. Let's run as you need food. Excellent. Getting back into the JNSQ crew. Nice. Yeah, get to food. I know what that's like after a long stream. It's like, I need food. So yes, probably landing, or maybe over there. It's pretty rough beyond those craters, so either here or in the crater. Yeah, probably just go in the crater. Wrap up your current one. Ah, very good. What's the initial stand for? That. Okay, that looks good. Should I go for around somewhere around there? That's not too bad. Oh, je ne sais quoi. 2.5 skill. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're on a direct downward. Should probably do that. 1500. Let's get spun around. we go. Get a nice sane velocity here. And then just nice little coast down. See the lights. And bloop, a little bit of a bounce. A little bit of a bounce, but we are down. Noise, SAS can go off. Pretty flat slope, relatively speaking. Part plant pack, part semi-realism. So yeah, so not quite going full RSO, but giving you a little bit more of a impact in the gameplay. All right, so we're down. Are we in the right place? That's a good question. Crew report. Moon's Highlands, yes. All right. All the science now. Oh yeah, don't worry, you're responsible. Yeah. No. Alright, so that's all those. So it's done, go ahead and get out. Let's go collect these right now. There we go. Yeah, plant-based, yeah, exactly. Yeah, KSP2 is going to have some colonization elements. Not sure whether it's just resources for building the colony. I'm not sure if there's like trading, but definitely bringing resources to build the colony and then being able to then build rockets from that colony and then move on. Try to mix the Science Junior with the State Patnik, oh no. Okay, all that delicious science has been earned, so now we can let go, get down on the ground. Let's plant that flag. Just complete a contract. Updates help on Canada. That's a good question. I'm not sure what their roadmap is. There's some limits to the engine of what they can do. Moved. Alright, so that flag can stay, but then now we need a surface sample. And now what we can do to kind of cheat is, well, first let me switch over to the craft. Let's get our other science to the craft. So we can get our science down here. Material study. Keep. Reserve goo. Keep. And observe goo. So we can get that partial of this on the second sample. And then let's now take up, if we want to maximize some points here, we can drop off the first sample in the upper pod. So, store experiment. Now go down and get a second one, we'll put it in the hitchhiker. Server sample. Keep. Now that will go in the hitchhiker. Store experiment. And then we can have Bob, I think it's Bob, and grab all the science out of the lower parts later. Base builders and transport, yeah, exactly. I would love stuff like that. Get your moon rocks here, yep. Yeah, hard to know. We know there's colonization in KSP2. Like, so all we know is that build a base, build rockets at that base, and fly on from there. But we don't know if there's going to be any, like, economy or anything like that. Pardon the rough voice. Alright, I think we're ready to get back up there. The faster we get up there, the faster we can rendezvous with the station again before it gets away from us. Do a low orbit, catch up, rendezvous with it. Persistent servers, that'd be fun. I know multiplayer is definitely a goal. I don't know if they're having success with that or not. Rimworld soundtrack. I hear a kitty. Kitty was kind of chill in the background, laying on the other chair. But now she wants attention. You want attention? Come on. Come on. She'll probably jump up on the... She's been jumping up on the desk a lot recently. Kitty does what Kitty wants exactly. Alright, so let's go ahead and take off. Head for, so 90 degrees up that way. She should leave us that way. And we're how far of the station gotten away from us? Not too far. Get a nice little orbit, should be able to catch up with it pretty quickly. It's at like 50,000, so we'll go like a 20,000 orbit. Alright, here we go. Planted the flag, so we completed that contract. Yes. Limit complete. Alright, 3, 2, 1, lift off. What do you want? Alright, let's take a look at this. We'll track Apo to 20. Come on. Come on. Oh, there she is. There she is. Just don't hit spacebar. Well, it doesn't matter here. You can see a kitty tail. And there's the kitty herself. Meow, meow, meow. It's your stream now, isn't it? It's your stream now. Do this.
Plebs are needed.
Give it a little bit more room. JCS 008, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Move the second keyboard so she has a little room. Oh, just a moment. Meow. Meow. Get that out of your way. So actually just out of camera. Oh, there she is. Purr, 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 purr. I'm rubbing up against the mic. What do you want? Alright, so click the map real fast. Got a little bit of time there. And she's fascinated by things on the screen. She will pause at the mouse cursor. Are you ready for your close-up? There she is. It's pretty chill at the moment. Little needy. Alright, let's get this. Yep, now she's going for the cursor. Apps 9,000. So nice 20 by 20. And then we need to find out where we can intercept. So there's our target. So let me see what the burn here will do. Add maneuver. Okay, not too bad. Alright, where? Looks like we need to go all the way. There we go. There's fairly close right there. There we go. Somewhere over there should do it. Get us a decently close that we can then use later on. Kitty! Alright, so 30 minutes to that. So make sure our resources are good. That's cute. That's cute emote. I'll have to get a. I'll have to see if Lily can do a Chloe emote. She has a. I don't know if you heard the little meow, but she has a really high pitched, just really soft meow. Alright, let's take a look at this. And there we go. So that should be close enough to... So it's only 10 kilometers. As we get closer, we can cause a better rendezvous. And she wanted it. She's not quite pawing at the door yet. So. Alright, so we'll go about there. And we can use the target. And even closer. And using the target manipulation will bring us closer. So usually pushing that towards there, about equidistant is a good rule of thumb. So I want to push from over here. Yeah, we can see that that will cause that to go down pretty substantially. So it stops going down, I stop burning. Now 0.5, okay, yeah. That is pretty good. Here, looks good. Yeah. There we go, 18 meters per second, 2 kilometers away. Okay, I think she wants out now. I think you went out now, huh? Need more practice? Yeah, practice is definitely a big part of it. Okay, okay. Alright, let me go ahead and pause. Let's let the kitty out. Let the kitty out. Come on.
Plebs are needed.
Of course, once the door's open, she doesn't want to go out. It's like, why is the door open now? Fuel station saying rockets up. Yeah, exactly. That's a good way of doing it. Emoji keyboard and Windows were... Oh, nice. Alright, so... resume flight. Yeah, see, early on in the game, I was always interested in building space stations, so So I got a lot of early practice in the docking aspect of things. Alright, where are we trying to park? It's the far side. Yeah, the other side of that. So we got to fly over and around. Good there. And just park it for a moment. A little hard. Alright, get the camera into locked mode again. Figure out where we're going over that way. Oh yeah, landing gear can get put away. So RCS, so we're heading that way now. Trying to get in front of this docking port. Follow the fuel ship? Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, lots of monoprop for that. It's like this guy here has a whole bunch of mono, which I need to reload this one. Okay, get center of mass in front of docking port. Come to full stop. Which way is up? That's not too bad. RCS. Get all three markers all lined up, and we'll be good to go. And boop. Oh, I forgot to turn off the reaction wheels before I stopped. Oh, they are disabled. Huh. Oh, that one's running. Just the one? Oh, I think only when I did the, probably only put the one into the action group. I thought I was doing all four since they're put on in symmetry. I guess it wasn't. Alright, yeah. Speaking of monoprop, let's go ahead and refill. And let me go ahead and refuel the rest of the ship as well, so I do not have to do that later on. So we were ready to go for the next landing. Alright, so now... Clear the board. Sounds ready to go for the next flight. So now we need to transfer the science. So I need... Well, Isdon can take her science. So EVA. So take all this science. Take the data. Let go, RCS. You can also grab one of these and the goo pod, one goo pod and the Science Junior. And the goo pod. Alright, now we'll have Bob reset all those. And then bring the rest of the data and put it in the crew. Board. Alright, all that science is there. I should do a sweep to make sure there's no other science sitting around, because that is a very high possibility. Alright, now is there's a science. Oh, Rayford's science. I think I sent Bob back. Alright, Rayford, yeah, you can do the job. Oh yeah, let's level up everybody here. Level up crew. Alright, so there. So it's a Rayford. Okay, you can EVA. Oh, you're still on board the lander. Alright, is there any science in here? Take data. Oh wow. Yes. Alright, let go. Now we're gonna come back with a plethora of data. So I need you to, let's run or fix the experiments first. Alright, so restore. Restore. Collect data. And restore. And then we need to collect the data from the hitchhiker. And now we need to go put it in the shuttle. Have to sweep around all the other modules and see if there's any science I've forgotten, because that's one thing I always do is forget the science. Alright, so that one's done. Now there's probably science left in there. Nope, that's the one that just came back. All the science is gone from that one. Gotta be careful I don't break off all the antennas too. To 7 data, wow. Store that data. 15 in there now, wow. So you're done. So now you can get back in. The main module here. Where's the doors for it? That side. F5. Nope. Over here. Yeah, this is a hard career. Quick saves don't help. No reverts. Alright, get on board there. Alright, so then we have... So that was this one. Is this one? So no data. No data. No data. We just took that all here. These have been reset. No, you still need to reset that one. Alright, the other craft, no data. No data. No data. No data. Alright, looks like we're good. Sometimes it works, yeah. No reverts, no regrets. Hey Galen, how you doing? Alright, so we're gonna come back with a whole boatload of data. Just need to transfer our tourists back. And now we can take off for Kerbin, and then we can check out the other two missions. Bandak. Have to reload monoprop when we get back to Kerbin on this one too. We're actually in about the right position to burn, so. Yep. About 270. And just point it. It's pretty much spot on right there. And then we'll just do the burn accordingly. To get the right periaps around Kerbin. Wow. Station. Alright, back to home we go. short. Periaps is now 101. A little low. Let's turn on RCS. One more like it 118. There we go. Because the station is, I think, is a 122, 125. So we want to come in just underneath it. And now what I want to do is set the maneuver for the rendezvous at the station. Oop, that'll be perfect. 6 kilometers out. We can definitely work with that. That'll be fine. And that's in 1 day, half hour. So 6.5 hours to there. Now we have our little juggling act. Because we have another craft coming in hot for Kerbal. Where is it? There should be where are you? Should have still have plenty of time to deal with it. I was screaming by the moon. It's this one. Is it within Moon's sphere right now? Might be. Yeah, there it is. So this one should be next. Spaghetti orbits. Hey, Logan. Too many orbits. I should set a bunch of them to like rover and then turn off that particular overlay. Alright, this is going to be an interesting one. Pretty high angle of attack or inclination compared to the station. So set Kerbal as the focus again. So in this one, what I want to do is I want to create a maneuver node. Same thing, close the orbit, but we also need to fix the inclination as we're doing it. There we go. 1,000 delta V? And the inclination change really... Okay, we have plenty of delta V. We have 1,600, so... I think we can undo some of this as well. Alright, that's not too bad. But yeah, it really shows how much it pays to not have to burn your delta V on an inclination change. $11.64. That is in 3 hours 7 minutes. That is our next event. And then the event after that is the asteroid, within like half hour of that. So I don't know if I'll actually have time. I'll have to be very careful with the time going around. We're fine. I mean, we can let them go around a couple more times if necessary in order to get the asteroid grab. But yeah, this is the next event, so nothing to do but buckle down and fly to it. Alright, Dafsky, do your best piloting. Oh, geez, no wonder. Most of that is burning inclination change. Because we're coming in so fast too, it's like the inclination change, faster you're going, the worse it is. And I missed Noltok Draco's follow. Sorry about that. Welcome to the chill team. I don't know if I was paying attention to the cat. Well, thank you. Still a long ways to go in this burn. Coming up over KSC. Alright, we'll cut the flight or the burn short. Turn off the maneuver node, see where we're standing. And slight burn, bring those together. Kilometers, 30, 20, 15, 10, 3. Alright, we can live with that. So you know the only, yep, 0. Excellent. Alright, so that is in 43 minutes. Stuff 411 meters delta V. Alright, but I think before that happens, we have to do our asteroid rendezvous mission. So that asteroid grabber, look at switch 2. So as they get grabbed, I think we're good. And the maneuver isn't even set so much as... So that's in 15 minutes, alright. Because we're going to use the target mode here, and that's just before... So turn that off, we want to go about there. Now we will start using this target mode. So we have 5,391 delta V. So we can catch up to it, no problem. It's how much delta V we have once we latch onto it. That's the question. So we'll do this burn until this stops getting smaller. Change colors, have to reset it. Thirty, 20, 15, 10, 5 kilometers. That on something like that, 5 kilometers is dead close. So we have 184 meters per second to match velocity once we get there. That is in 15 minutes. So we've wasted 8 or 9. We have to get back to the other ship within like 30 minutes. But we can warp much closer. You see it yet? Won't render in until it gets within 2 kilometers. Definitely want to get closer. Now we do some more of this burning. .3 kilometers. Alright, 0.3 kilometers. There we go. Now we're starting to match orbits or trajectories. We're not actually in orbit, we're in an escape trajectory. And there's our asteroid. Did I bring RCS? Is that the one thing I forgot was RCS? Well, that's a thing. I think I forgot that on the other. Have I launched the other one? Alright, let's just stop our relative velocity here. I mean, we have ways of coping, so target center of mass, control from here. Alright, I want to... Yeah, 0.1, I guess it's okay. Let's arm the grabby guy. Arm. I can't believe I forgot RCS. Alright, we have 4,500 delta V when we're not attached. Let's see what happens when we're attached. Our mass right now is... Oh, it's under information. $35.6 tons. Lurking, thank you for the lurk. like the lighting. Always bring some fashion lighting. Red for danger. Oop, and we got it. So we go. We have 438 meters per second of delta V now, and our mass is 219 tons. So 35. So that's 180-ish, 185 tons. Asteroid. Rename asteroid. I just need to know. This is C. Just need to know that's a C asteroid. 185 ton. Oof. Alright. Nope, Marseilles is waggling a bit. So we now need to break it in orbit. We need to get this one around the moon, I think, is the mission. Around Kerbal, Minus, Moon. So we can go ahead and set Moon as a target so we get sending node information. First thing though is I just want to make sure I actually capture it. So how far away is Periaps? 1 hour, 50 minutes. So we'll use all this delta V just to make sure we capture it. Actually, let's see what the theoretical add maneuver. Alright, 400 delta V is actually going to do quite a bit. So what I'll probably do is I don't necessarily want to leave it in contact with the moon, because then it might get ejected. But we'll leave this maneuver there for the sake of argument for now. Because what I need to do is it's not too bad. So that's where it's there. Oh, moon will be here when I'm there, so that's not too bad. I think I can get another flight out there, either refuel or bigger craft. That's an hour and 10 minutes, so now we have to find our friend. Our friend's trying to get back to their station. There they are. And then there's another incoming shuttle. I keep saying this is like, yeah, we're literally juggling Kerbals. Alright, that's only 8 minutes. That's not too bad. Start getting bigger. That's not what we want. That'll work its way out. Watch. Boom. I knew something like that was going to happen. Like 5 kilometers in. All right, no. Safer velocity here. All right, so we'll dock next to there. Hey, Noswolf, good morning. Control from there. These reaction wheels on. Disabled. Disabled. Running. Yeah. One is good enough. Now let me just stop forward momentum here. There we go. Now we can use RCS for the rest of this. Get there. So we're going to aim for that one. Or should I go for this one? Yeah, that one's fine. Alright, there we go. I like being parallel with it, so that way I'm just kind of translating to it. You don't have to worry about the twists and everything for the most part. Everything's lined up. Just sliding right in there. And boom. Alright, so pretty much everyone here can go home, but let's... We got 2 other flights to worry about. Okay, so we got these guys coming in from Moon. See what their timing is like. So their burn is in 2 hours, 2.5 hours. And then our asteroid was at like an hour and a half. Alright, so that was a capture burn. Like I said, I think I'll keep it away from the moon for now. And then we can do a plane change. Or as much of a plane change as we can with the rest of our fuel. We'll see how much it takes there once we do this burn. So this is an hour and a half. So the moon kind of almost comes underneath it there, so that's not too bad. Oh yeah, I was trying to move it, it's like, oh yeah, that won't take forever. Wrestle this thing around. Good thing I have the big solar panels to recharge those reaction wheels. That overshoot. Alright, that's close enough. There's moon we're trying to get to. Is that something? Is that Mimas? Or is that... No, where's Kerbal? There's Kerbal. Yeah, that might... Huh. Might be Mimas, is it? The right direction? No, Mimas is over there. What am I seeing on the star map? Oh yeah, there's the smudge. Doesn't look like through the center of mass. So you usually don't want to do a full burn because yeah, anything off the center of mass is gonna definitely, you're gonna feel it. Alright, so let me start right now with a half thrust. Has some cool parts. Holy cow, look at that. That's a nice delta wing. Or lifting body, whatever you want to call it. Venture Star. Ah, okay. Noise. Re-entry is a pain. But it is pretty good challenge. Yeah, the mod community for Kerbal is just does some amazing stuff. Okay, get a little bit off. It's not too vital as long as we're mostly burning retrograde. We're just trying to capture orbit. There's no accuracy involved here. So that we have, once we're in Kerbal orbit and we're not close enough to Moon to get ejected by accident, then we have time to throw whatever we need at this thing. And that gives me ideas, like when this craft is attached, we have 400 delta V. Moving asteroids, yeah. I will call that good. So I have another 300. Okay, so what stuff does it take here? What I think I want to do is if I put a craft like this in orbit of the Moon to be able to run out and capture it as it passes through Moon's sphere of influence, I think that's the best idea. Shatter under the engine. Yeah, this is only a C. A's, B's, and C's aren't too bad. D's are pushing it. E's were always like, alright, just a train of refueling ships running to catch up to it, just get a little more delta V. Alright, let's see what the plane change requirements are here, so we can do that. $376, so I don't have 376. So we kind of get that much. Also don't want to. Also need to counteract that. So looks like we could get a pretty good. That's with it there. That's on the inside. On the outside of the orbit, which would probably be more efficient. Oh yeah, by a long shot. And there, we can get a moon rendezvous. So we can get a moon rendezvous. So that means so it's coming in retrograde. And that's 6 days away, so that means I can get a craft into Moon's orbit and then add maneuver. I need that's only 100 meters per second. Just get to achieve orbit. Alright, so I think this is doable. So we'll send another craft here. I'll actually work on this maneuver, see if we can get a nice... But then we can put another craft in orbit aligned with this within a day. And that'll be ready to go to intercept when it comes through. Apply another 100 delta V and we got the asteroid in moon orbit. Asteroid by using electric engines and the continuous burn. Oh wow, that'd be nice. That'd be interesting. Alright, I'm gonna take a little stretch break. So let's watch our asteroid that we grabbed here. Get a view of Kerbal and the moon. And then I will do a stretch break and BRB. So let's, and then we'll set up this maneuver with more precision and launch another one of these guys. We also still have a tourist mission. So we're docked. Everybody's docked. I have to check the other 2 tourist missions. There's 2 other missions I gotta check. We'll do that when we get back. BRB. Boop, boop, bam, boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. I grabbed a little bite to eat as well. Hey Drunken Sailor, welcome. How are you doing? Alright, so we captured the asteroid. It's in orbit around Kerbal. Now we need to get orbit around the moon. Thank you guys. So, let me play around with this maneuver. So let's go ahead and get rid of the maneuvers now. This craft might be able to do it, but we'll put another craft in orbit to be sure. We have these guys coming in hot. Yeah, let's go ahead and just take care of these guys first. Because that's 6 days away to a maneuver we can do there. Alright, there's a nice little Pleiades-like star cluster. Oops, up there. Another one there. Alright. Yeah, let's take care of these guys first. So let's... They're coming in pretty hot. "20 minutes till I burn." Oh yeah, let's put action groups to toggle action wheel. Perfect. So now when I hit 2, action wheel running, disabled. Oh, running for now. I like that they added being able to edit them in space. That's pretty amazing. Alright. Nope, don't want to cut that. There's the sun again. See, this guy's coming home from the moon. So you have 13 points now. Plant the flag on both worlds. Cut a little bit short. Check the map view. That something broke. No, I think I just have to get past this, and then this will pop up over here. That's all I need to do. That's 6 kilometers, that'll work. Alright, that's only going to be a few minutes. The only other flight there's, and that takes like a couple days to get that distance, so we're good to go for a rendezvous and docking. Whee! Alright. Alright, 1.5 kilometers. The next Guru Gamer coming through with a raid. Welcome everybody, how you guys doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Bloop, bloop. American Truck Simulator, nice. There's some nice chill times with that game. We've just grabbed an asteroid on another flight, trying to get into orbit around the moon. This is some tourist missions here we're finishing up. Just dropping off the station and they can land back on Kerbal. We're also carrying a lot of science on this craft. We have to remember to transfer over. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I love American Truck Simulator. Although I have ETS 2 as well, but ETS is the only one I've played on stream, I think. SnowRunner, yeah. I need to get that one. I have the original spin tires. Used to do a series of that on YouTube. Alright, where are we gonna park the car this time? I think I have to go up underneath. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Park opposite the big shuttle. So we got both big shuttles and now one of the small shuttles here. Huge step forward. Yeah, because I know they kind of abandoned spin tires. But then they came back and, you know, added some updates as they were getting ready for SnowRunner. There. You're playing SnowRunner right now, nice. Yeah, I see. Gotta go. Alright, sounds good. Thank you for bringing your community over. Very much appreciated. Guys, check out the next Guru Gamer. Long time friend of the stream. Does a lot of awesome things. Alright. So now I need to get directly under the port. There we go, that's close enough. And get parallel to it. Square off as much as we can. Hey Light Pro, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, we could see if we could see if the game can give me the be unchill for a moment. Alright, we are there. So you guys are home. So that was U3. Now Kerbal Station. And then U5. Also now Kerbal Station. Alright, everybody has... Jiblong has landed on the moon, so you're good there. His Dawn has landed on the moon, planted the flag, so you're good there. So everyone on the station right now can land. I think I'm going to take down a couple of these. How many of these? I have 3 here. And then I only have another 2 tourists in orbit. No, only 1. Yeah, 2 other tourists in orbit going at Minmus. Broken wants to land on Minmus. Alright, so they'll take at least 2 because we have 6 tourists right now. And we can take down a whole bunch of science. So let's do that. Get those science points. Oh, can't handle it. Yeah, a lot of physics simulation going on in that game. So we know we have a whole heck of a lot of science there. Let's make sure we're not missing 9 data there. Two more there. A whole bunch in that craft. Let's make sure we didn't forget any in this one. No, I think we got everybody up, all the data out of this one. Yes. Alright, we can just take down loads and loads of science. So... Bobsy, who's our scientist? Bobsy? Or Lendis? Bill is here. He's our engineer, okay. So we'll let, do we have any more pilots on this one? Dafsky. Dafsky still needs to go to Minmus. Then we'll have a pilot coming back with the other Isdon's fully leveled up, so we can bring up another pilot next. Oh, speaking of that, before we do anything there, let's run down and check the new contract to replace the plant the flag on the moon. So we got that one. Because this playthrough we're grabbing contracts and we're running them as fast as possible. Expand station, main station around the moon. Okay, we can do that. Have a facility supporting at least 39 Kerbals. We already have 4. I think it's already supporting like 25. So we really just need to bring... The shuttle itself should be able to do that, I think. I think the next time the shuttle docks, we'll get these points. Because there's 4 landers with 5 Kerbals each, that's 20. The station itself holds another 5. And then there's so that's 25, 27. No, I need about 12 more. 12 more Kerbal. Oh, currently supports 36. Okay, there we go. There's our answer right there. Ridiculous number of Kerbals. So we just really need to dock either one of our shuttles to it, and we're done. Don't even have to launch a new vehicle. The rest of the parts. Oh, very good. That's exciting. Alright. Yeah, let's bring down everybody, bring down the science. That should activate some new contracts as well. And we'll only have 2 tourists in orbit at the time after that we do this. And we'll bring down Isdon, who has the most points. So I have a rough crew itinerary that you guys can follow along on at this Google Sheet. Horizon. Ooh, nice. Alright, so that is... It's done. Okay, so EVA. Take all this science. 15 data. Because we forgot to take some data home from the moon on the previous flight. Hey, Ironward. Yep, no mods in this one. Alright, we'll take this one home. Oh. Store experiments. How you doing? Welcome. That's gonna be a lot of science. Alright, let's go get the rest. Actually, we'll take it all down and take it all down all our eggs in one basket. Oh, in VR, yeah, I bet. That'd be fun. That would be fun. I still need to experience VR. I don't think I have quite enough room. This room is pretty tight. Alright, so that's that one. Is this one the one with science? So that'll be different science. Or is it the other one? Nope, this one. Holy cow, will this be a lot of points? Yeah, so I don't purposely go out to max out the science on Moon and Mimas. I just, when I have a new tourist mission to land, I just make sure I go to a new biome. Because it's too easy to just get all the science from... I think you can do it just from the moon. Max out the whole tech tree. Maybe not with the new 1,000 pointers, but... That's true. So, yeah, you sit down and... Yeah, that's true. If I pick out a VR game that's a flight sim or driving sim. There we go. And you go in the P-pod. Alright, there's the ridiculous amount of science. Alright, now some of the tourists. I don't think there's anybody in here. I think this one's already empty. Boop. Boop. And from here, boop. And boop. Alright, 4 tourists, 1 pilot, and a whole bunch of science. Two mirrors as minion. And we've already done the refueling. Mm-hmm. Godspeed. Just burn up some of the monoprop for no particular reason, other than let's just say I didn't waste it. Alright, now we can fire the engine. Just putting on the show, exactly. Alright, potential mountains. No. Coming over to either desert or ocean. Let's dump our lower stage. Alright, coming in hot. We'll be doing some oxygen I'll include later on in the stream, I think. On someone's roof, yeah. Oh, but probably, yeah, be short of the KSC, I think. Hard to tell. They're so happy. Yep, I'm going home. They've been in space for quite a while. As Don is currently one of our maxed out actual crew members. So I'll bring her home so we can rotate up a different pilot to start giving other pilots some experience. Until we start going to other planets. I have to check the transfer window to Duna, because I might want to just send a satellite there just to kind of trigger the contracts for it. Because I have some contracts for Eve, but I don't have an open window for Eve for a long time. Experiment on some things for us. Yeah, probably. You know, I kind of learned some techniques, but I don't feel quite as burnt out today as I did a couple days ago. Because that was like 5 days in a row, bunch of long streams. Alright, as long as we come up short of those mountains. As one thing I'm not paying quite enough attention to is landing zones over mountains. I should probably always wait and then try to splash down off of KSC in the ocean. Oh, Faster Than Light soundtrack. Oh, filtering stuff and delete. So you don't, yeah, so you can just delete whatever layer, a little easier. Or just pipes, or just... Alright, so we're over land, so... Should get that activated. Don't need SAS anymore. So pop the drogues at 4,000. No, open at 2,500. up the regular ones at 1,000. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sometimes, yeah, your brain just yeah, it's like I knew what I wanted to do with the hydrogen vent, but I just like didn't have the energy for it. GPS, no, I missed it. I saw the replay on Twitter. Just a small video. Look good. And here we go with tons of science. And boop. Alright. You guys ready? Touchdown! And we come back with 1,016 science. Holy cow. Look at that list of science. Of course, that's only now we're up to 5 million in funds. Advanced level 2. Alright, let's spend that science. So we're on the 300 level, so basically we're just going to clean out the rest of that level. And then we'll have to pay for the next level. So right click, 3.3 mil. I guess we can afford it. Resource transfer available. Unlimited science. Alright. Where did the capsule go? Yeah. This is Kerbal. Hey Gap, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, we don't have points for all of these yet, but now we can unlock the 500 pointers. I will probably go for... all kinds of cool things. There's this big probe core, no, big battery pack, fuel cells, drone core, communitron. There's the couple more probe cores, ion propulsion, advanced science. Okay, so there's all the mining equipment. Narrowband scanner. But we need a lot of points for that. So probably not until we start getting to Duna and Eve. Alright, let's see if there's any new contracts for the ones. So we've dropped... Forgot to look at which ones we brought back. Davsky's now in the roster. Pilot level 2. Recover unit from orbit of Kerbal. It is 2 tons, 2.5 by 1.9 by 1.9. We can do that. Just remember, we gotta remember to splash into the ocean with these things. Alright, so now we're gonna bring back our last tourists, and that'll clear out. So you're still on your way. Complete. Okay, Levy. Four tourists. Smemi. Yeah, I don't know how many tourists I've shuttled around so far. But that's why I created all the shuttles and the stations, just so I already have the craft up there flying them back and forth. Alright, let's bring back the other 2 tourists, and then we'll see if that completes a contract. I think it will complete 1 more contract. We got all the science down. Then we can grab whatever part that is. Can plan that. Let's bring this one down. That's where are my tourists? Boop. And then up 2 there. Okay, so the only tourists are Salmon and Smemi. Must be brothers. Dafsky is our pilot. Oh, that's the wrong one. Dafsky's still up there. X. It's Izadon that came down. And you are all clear. Clear.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Who's that? Sweet Rebit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. How you doing? Welcome. There we go. So that's all updated. Let's get these tourists home. Is on point. Well, thank you. Alright, so that was this craft. Yes. Alright, this will be autopilot on dock. should be relatively clear. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Oh, there goes the moon. Alright, we are coming home. It's probably somewhere in the plains there. Let's dump our upper stage. Or lower stage. And let's get down to the atmosphere. You guys ready to come home? look excited. Alright, should heat up around 50,000. Yep, there's the fire. Or the plasma. So a nice flat area to land in, so no worries there. Nice. It's like, just like in real life, nothing to do but write it out. Oh, there goes the other parts flying into the distance. I look at that and go, why is there a plane flying? It's like, who else is playing this game? 16,000 meters and falling. Drogues at 4,000. Hey Apex, how you doing? Welcome. And regular shoots at 1,000. Yeah. No chances. Taking no chances. And drift down. So this should complete one of the other tourist contracts. I think we'll have 2 open after that. And boop the. That was weird. Didn't think we were coming down that hard. Alright, no science that time. Minimal funds, couple level 2 tourists from landing on Minmus. Contracts. Nope, no more new ones. Active. So we got VIP. So they're flying to Minmus at the moment. Glevy. Yeah, Glevy is holding this one open. And Tegan is holding this one open. Land on the moon. How did I miss that? Did you come back? So you should still be in the... I think I've landed Tegan. So you should still be in the... The heavier gravity. It's the gravity. It's like makes a huge difference to have the extra gravity. Alright, so I goofed somewhere. Yeah, Tegan still needs to fly to orbit the moon. I didn't fly you down, huh? Did I get the wrong one? Alright, well, we'll just have to pay for another trip. On us. Yeah, don't save. Wow, touching, yeah, exactly. Gilly, you almost want to have some upward facing RCS just to push yourself down without having to twist around. Alright, so we gotta relaunch Tegan, but we'll finish these tourists to Minmus. The big claw thing, yeah, that unfortunately it doesn't work on the ground, on the planets and moons. Otherwise that'd be a great idea. Alright, so there's two things. There's these guys going to Minmus, and then our asteroid grabber, which has grabbed an asteroid. And then we have to capture this thing. And then we have to expand the moon. Like I said, any shuttle will do that. Yeah. I know a lot of people are. I think I even tried it once. I think I was like, oh yeah, I'll just use the gravity arm, and did it, and it's like, oh, nothing happened. So, oops. All right, that is 2 days away from that. It's basically 3 days away from that. So we actually could go to the moon in the time it takes to for this to get there. And then our asteroid grabby thing should be this guy. And your date with the burn is not for like 6 days. So 3 days there. Alright, let's kind of try to plan this out a little bit better. So we know we want to it's 5.5 days there. Let's do a plane change. We get a encounter. There we go. Now, it'd be better if we can get the encounter to be actually prograde to the moon. Yeah, there we go. 800,000. There we go, look at that. That's something I can work with. 800,000. So I can put the craft one in probably about more like a 500,000 orbit so that I can adjust its speed getting here. In fact, this craft may be able to do it because we have 313. No, we can't quite. We can get really close. We might be able to. Why is that two different colors? $112, yeah, I can't quite close the orbit with this one. Alright, but that's a good maneuver for getting it around the moon. That happens in 9 days. The maneuver is in 5 days. That's pretty exciting. Alright, so that's planned out. So you're all good. So now, yeah, now we need to capture that little thingy around the orbit. So we have something for that. And I gotta remember to put RCS on my asteroid grabber before we send the next version of it for the Alright, so we have our recovery vehicle. 2.5 tons, or 2 tons, 2.5 meters by 1.9. Not quite sure what that is. Okay, we were up to flight 181, so this will be 182. Part recovery 6. No Kerbals on board. Fully autonomous. Save it and launch it. Alright, so we're going after this. Oh, darn it. Let's go around again. Altitude 82,000. Alright, looks like we're set. SAS on. Padlock open. 3, 2, 1. Lift off. A little bit of a struggle at the beginning there. Alright, a couple thousand meters above our target. It will be a little bit behind it, but so we'll probably want to start burning a little bit earlier. So our velocity can start catching up before it passes us. There's a good set of ascending node is there. 1.9 kilometers. I got a little more maneuverability. And then we'll set up to land in the ocean over here. Space. Hey Boot, it's to grab this piece of equipment there. Bring it home. Oh, it's an engine. Space debris. All right. Arm the grabby arm. Control from there. Engage RCS. I'll line up with it first and then we'll move towards it. And good chunk. Got it. Alright, like I said, we're going to try to make sure we land in the ocean with this. What happens is it lands, but then it tilts over and falls, and then the part explodes. So we still have 697 delta V. So we do a maneuver there. Now just sploosh right into the ocean. There we go. Perfect. We'll take it. Stop zooming out. Alright, that should be good to go. Nice safe splashdown in the ocean. So now we can get rid of that. Alright, time to bring it home. Getting hot. And there's the fire. Perfect. Alright, over the ocean. Don't need SAS anymore. Open the chutes at 4,000. Make sure they have plenty of time to open because they'll pop open at 1,000. It usually takes 400 or 500 feet for them to fully deploy. We have 5,000 and go. And pop open. There we go, 5.3 meters with 4 parachutes, not too bad. There's the other part of the craft splashing down. Alright, and Kersploosh. Alright, it didn't break. Good job. Splash. Textbook. Yep. We ever actually did send craft to grab debris and bring it back. Alright, any new contract accepted? Position satellite polar orbit of the moon. We can do that. New unmanned probe. Apoapsis, periaps, 90 degrees. Polar orbit, yep. Antenna generate power. No particular anything beyond what we already can do, so we'll accept that contract. Unlock that part. No, I don't think recovering parts ever unlocks it. It's kind of like the tests you have to do, but yeah, no, you don't unlock it just by recovering it. You have to unlock it by science tree, research tree. Alright, so that's gonna come automatically. That's a while. They're on their way. That will happen when that tourist gets there. So we got launch a satellite for moon. We have to launch the asteroid grabber secondary mission around the moon. That's gonna take a while. That's one we have. That's one we've grabbed. Parts that, yeah, that, yeah, exactly. That's in process. That we have to wait. That they're already in orbit around Mimas. They're just waiting for the other tourists to come, then they'll come back with them. Eve. And then we have to relaunch Tegan. Because we forgot to land them on the moon. I'm not going to go for any new science with that one. I'm just going to land them, bring them back. So we can clear the contract. And that's in process, and that's around Eve. Alright. So I have 3 launches. I need to launch Tegan. I need to launch a satellite to the moon, and I need to launch the second asteroid grabber to the moon. So 3 things to the moon. And then current asteroid grabber is in like 6 days. Mimas rendezvous is like 2-3 days. Alright, where's the asteroid grabber at? It needs to be adjusted as well. There's a big boy. 4 mainsails. But the one thing we forgot was RCS. Get to the outer worlds? Not necessarily. You can totally do it with standard engines. I have all those attached, but do not have the I forgot I had the scanner. Fuel tanks. Can you guys reattach? Fine. Yes. I don't need a lot of RCS. Or do I? Yeah, I probably do. It's all messed up. Okay, that'll give me some control going into little extra control. So this is 183. Let's try to grab her 2. Or 1B, 1A. Because it's for the first asteroid, just it's the second ship going there. Alright, how's my... So 4 mainsails, then we fire off the skipper. And then we have the high efficiency engine there. Alright, let's launch this beast. Save it. And launch it. It's heading to the moon. I was gonna say 2023 is a long ways away. Alright, SAS. Doesn't matter when we launch, because we're going to the moon. Fall 2021. Yeah. Yeah, it would be weird to be pushed back again. Until they can see what kind of development they can be doing next year. Alright, that... 3, 2, 1, liftoff. Fashion lighting. Can't forget that. Yeah, exactly. Without fashion lighting, well, it's like, why even bother? Alright. We're just going ludicrous speed. These mainsails. And we still have a third of a tank. The Starbucks closing down. I kind of wouldn't be surprised if they kind of consolidate a little bit, just to be careful. Single stage mainsail to orbit. I'll put up to 90. Tagline: fashion and crashing. Yep. Didn't do very well there. Yeah, it's like places that have good coffee don't need Starbucks. You work there? Grape juice. Yeah, we still have some of these. Mainsails to burn. With it's like it was weird, but it's like I don't know how. I can't remember how I came across it, but for some reason it's like searching for Baskin Robbins, and I just on Google Maps, and I just like zoomed out, and I noticed that there's a whole bunch of them peppered throughout Siberia. It's like every town in Siberia has like 3 Baskin Robbins ice cream shops. I can't imagine they do much business in the wintertime. Yeah, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like somebody was got control of selling the franchise and just strong-armed a bunch of people into, it's like, you will start a Baskin Robbins in Novosibirsk. There we go, swap 91 by 89, that's not too bad. Alright, now we need to go to the moon. Yeah, we want about 500, 400,000. We'll adjust to it as we go there. All right. Oh yeah, we can do. No, I didn't put them on action group. Alright, there's that ready. There's the... A little late with the burn, but it's okay. It's really hard to miss the moon. How you doing, Digital Smith? I didn't say hello. Napsmore, welcome as well. Don't have to worry about it melting. Very true. I don't worry too much about the maneuver node. We're gonna follow the result. Alright, so the periaps we want around the moon is 400,000. There we go. Alright, so we're on our way. So we don't have to worry about solar panels. So we're good there. That one's on its way. That is in 1 day. I'll go ahead and do a maneuver node there, because that way I can see the maneuver nodes on the tracking station overlay. There we go. Yeah, just burn just a little bit of our fuel there, and then we'll catch up with the asteroid. So that'll work out. And now I need to send a satellite to moon. Only find one? Oh wow. I did notice that, yeah, it's like Burger King there is Hungry Jack's instead. It's like, because I saw like a video on the street and it's like, Hungry Jack's, that looks like the Burger King logo. And it's like, oh, yep, that's basically what it is. Alright. Yep, so you're on your way. Oh, Krispy Kreme, yeah. Yeah, Krispy, yeah, that's the other one. Dunkin' Donuts is actually more known more for their coffee. A lot of people really like their coffee. I don't do coffee, so I have no idea. Alright, so we need to polar orbit the moon. Let's make sure I'm not missing anything here. Build new unmanned probe. 10 and generate power. Polar orbit, 10 seconds. Yep, no big deal here. Yeah, Krispy Kreme is pretty darn sweet. Night shift happened. Let's have nice. Yeah, they're almost too soft when they're fresh. It's like, you know, I wouldn't mind the stale ones at all. Just regular table saw had corn syrup. Alright, so that was that. So now we just need to go find a regular old satellite. 183. Moonsat. Where's the last Moonsat? Moonsat 7, so Moonsat 8, 184. Does not need anything special on it. Antenna. Got some science, just in case we want to do some science. Let's change the color. It's got the new probe core. Ready to go. Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, it's like I liked when I right out of high school. I worked at a restaurant, some were washing dishes, and what they did was nice. They had their, because they made pastries and their bread. They made their own bread and everything. And so what they did at the end of the day, and then for the people coming in back in the morning the next day, was it went into a special locker, and then all the employees could buy it at a super big discount, like, you know, 5 cents on the dollar. So it's like, so they wouldn't throw it away, but it would be accounted for. You know, with the employees buying it and everything. So that, you know, so that seems like good, you know, it's like, maybe not give it away. Because the problem when you give it away for, say, give it away for free is, you know, then it's like, the employees might hold it back, you know, hide it so it doesn't get sold, and then it's like, oh, it didn't sell, let me take it home. So there's ways, you know, you have to be, but it's like everything else with, you know, it's like, just keep track of it and make sure no one's taking, you know, advantage of it that hurts the company, and it's all good. But yeah, the whole idea is like, oh my god, the employees are getting something for free. It's a tragedy. Alright, save it, launch it. Yeah, I don't know if I go to the point of raiding dumpsters, but there is a lot of we do have a charity here that gets the food from supermarkets that they don't want to sell anymore and gives it to food banks. You know, and they make sure that, you know, it's actually still good food to eat. Alright, let's get to orbit. We don't care because we're going to the moon. Timing doesn't matter. Fashion lighting on. Let me see. Yeah, we can see a little bit. Alright. 3, 2, 1, liftoff. Alright, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it all comes down to the liability. It's like, what if someone gets sick? Let's see if I can lean this over without tipping it. Yeah, that's definitely one of our hobbies. Yeah, because people pay for it. It's like supply and demand. If people pay a ridiculous price, it's like someone's gonna charge it. You know, as they say, it's like that daily Starbucks habit of $5 a day. It's like you put that money to something real, and it's like, holy cow, I could do this every month. You know, because 20 work days a week, and if you're getting a Starbucks a day, that's $100 a month. There's 2 AAA video games for you. And a whole bunch of indie games. And more lunch now, yeah, exactly. And sugar. They water it with Coke. Nice. Yeah, you just gotta come up with the right idea at the right time. And there we got just our little bit of engine there to burn. Yeah. It's like let's find something that's incredibly common and cheap, and then figure out a way to sell it. Rocks, quartz.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Mig Barsan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Alright, to the moon again. I think I want to go around twice. Give myself a little space between missions here. So let's warp around to here. Yeah. It's like, but my tinfoil is special. Can't just use any old Reynolds wrap. Yeah, it's pretty fascinating kind of seeing how scams work and who falls for it and what the vulnerabilities are. Burned a little too hard there. It's not that much of a difference to get back to the moon. And we have lots of extra delta V in this craft, so. Alright, set focus view. Alright, the orbit we're trying to achieve is there. So actually we'll want to swing underneath. Every possible scam, yeah, exactly. Bang bang, Captain Failure with the Twitch Prime. 26 months, holy cow, bang bang. How you doing, Captain Failure? And that's some hype and bling. Thank you, Captain Failure. How you doing? Welcome. Alright, so we'll do that. Alright, so we'll come in there and then I'll need to... That's pretty good. And then I'll need to lower... I can't do it really where I am right now, but halfway through. So let me put a maneuver node. So 1 hour, 23 minutes. And that will create a thing underneath. I'll just figure it out now. I guess we can figure it out now. Now to do that, And then now I need a little bit of that. Get a periap so I don't crash into the moon. There we go. It's close enough. Oh, good. It's good seeing you too. Yeah, exactly. And then, yeah, when I worked at the Borders bookstore, it's like so many of the self-help books were just trash. Well, there's a whole bunch of categories. There was a bunch of the diet books, self-help books, some of the financial books. There's a book on how to win the lottery. It's like, you know, I always said it's like we should have a self-help section and a self-destruct section for all the books that are gonna destroy your life. Alright, so we got that 1 hour 20 minutes. So now we have you two. And we got our asteroid grabber. Oh. Yeah, see, there's someone who's, yeah, very clever. Yeah. All right, that. So that is in 7 hours. Alright, so now we need to launch our Kerbal to the station. Puns. Yeah. It shouldn't be funny anymore. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna launch the Kerbal. We'll launch 2 new pilots since I think I'm getting short of pilots up there. So we'll try to level up a couple pilots. Alright, So was last time we lost somebody. Kerbal part recover. Kerbal shuttle. Azure Head Madness with the raid coming through. Thank you very much. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What were you doing? Doing some maker, oh, some crafting. Very good, very good. What was the project? Kerbal Shuttle 5. Did I ever launch that? Well, I probably obviously launched it, but I'm trying to think of where it is on the... I think that's the new one attached to the Kerbal station. Kerbal Orbit Shuttle 19. 185. Alright, save that. It started the circle. Not very good. Yeah, exactly. Just kind of worked our way through the planets. And another bunch for different ways of saying the Lawrence Livermore Laboratory. Lawrencium, Berkeleum. Alright, so Kerbal. So we... Not you guys. Where's the least amount of experience pilot-wise? Plus our tourist. Pilot. Scientist. Looks like the pilots are pretty well leveled up. Got 11 points there. Oh, you're level 2 already. Looks like all our pilots have at least planted the flag on the moon. So Jebediah, maybe your turn to go to Minmus and get up to level 2. Pilot with 7. Pilot with 7. Pilot with 7. Pilot with 11. Pilot with 7. Pilot with 7. Pilot with 13. Yep. So everybody has, all the pilots have at least on the ground, have at least 7 points. So Laylee, you go up 2. See if we can get you guys around Minmus to level up to level 2. Oh yeah, Yttrium, yeah. Yeah, exactly. 4 for there, 3 or 4 for Lawrence Livermore Laboratory. Then they had a really hard time making new ones after that. Alright, and then I have enough engineers and scientists up in orbit. I have to start rotating them in and out. Alright, I think we're good. So save it and launch it. Alright, we gotta get our station into position. I'm thinking of putting a new station around Kerbal, but put it into Mimis's orbital inclination to make getting to Mimis a lot easier. Someday I'll do that. Alright, where are you? There you are, and you need to be around there. So just a little bit past the point there. There we go. Fluo, yeah. A lower temperature. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I used to have one of the old Time Life books that went through and had a little blurb about all the different elements. I used to read that as a kid all the time. Alright, 3, 2, 1, lift off. Book on the history of all the elements, nice. I'm going way too fast. Fire. Alright, now about 126. So we're actually going to be ahead of yeah, I got out of Dodge fast in that one. There we go. Oh, it's like just... I think this is going to stay as debris. Because I think it's 22,000, under 22,000 that it disappears. Oh yeah, there's one thing I want to do. Okay, this down to 7. Good. Party 7. Seven. Alright, so we're gonna talk to that one. Alright, let's get our camera in the right position. Figure out how to orient this now. Nope, this way. Alright, RCS, back up. Pale green. Alright, kind of in the right place. And boop. And now zoom back in. Alright. So we have that guy there. So we have 2 of the big shuttles, 1 of the small shuttles. Yeah, I should have 3 big shuttles in orbit now. And 2 of the small ones. Alright, so a couple procedural things we have to do there. We have to get the fuel, recycle some of this fuel. Is this one already set? Yeah. We only need a little bit to get back, so we might as well save as much fuel to be used in orbit. So that's this little guy here. So you fill up this one. Oh, dang it. How about this one? This isn't gonna work. In, there we go. Yeah, after all, it's like the world's oldest recorded joke is a fart joke. So people are gonna people. Wait, how did that happen? How did I fill 180 from an 18? That's not supposed to happen. Free fuel. I don't know if it came from. Probably, I think it came from here. And now I'm getting all kinds of bugs with the fueling system here. I can always dump it in there. Or not. Oh, that's what I did with it. Okay, that makes sense now. They wanted this expanded, so I just brought up another. There's no Kerbals on here. Now that makes sense. Actually, let me detach it before. Oh yeah, and then I brought a docking arm. That's what I did. Alright. Now at least know where this is. And eventually have to bring it up to the other station. Whatever you say, boss, Yax. Alright. Nope. Oh, there it is. That's the one. Alright, so now we're trying to offload this. So in and in. Now we get rid of that. Now we use the Oscar B. Out and out. There we go. And stop at 18. Yes. Okay. Now the same thing with this one. And this other Oscar B. Or this Oscar B. Out and out. Alright, so now these guys are ready to go home. Just enough fuel to get home. Perfect. I think everybody else needs to be fueled. I might have to bring up another fuel tanker. Well, we only need to use the small shuttle for now. Oh yeah, now I gotta fill up the Oscar B's. Please work. There we go. Every day, yeah, exactly. Liquid potassium fuel, yeah. Yeah, there's that Scott Manley did a video on that one book. There's like all the different types of fuels people have thought of trying at least. And some of them I thought, well, I've thought of it, and I've realized that that's all that's all we're ever gonna do with this fuel is think about it, because it would be ridiculously dangerous. Alright, now let's see if I can refill this one with this. Nope. Alright, let's try just doing that once. Does nothing. Yeah, friends you're not, but not your ancestors. Alright, now I gotta rename this guy. What was the number on this one? 178, I think, 178. Kerbal Shuttle 5 with 7 passengers. Priority is 7. Alright, now that that's settled, let's see if we can get this refueling done. Liquid O2, yeah. Yeah, just the fact that we have to use liquid oxygen is kind of bad enough. Alright. One more try. I just need to get fuel from here. Or into there from here. Out. There we go. It's like pulling teeth. Yeah, I definitely need to send... Well, now what I need to do is refuel a small shuttle. Which is another pain in the patootie. Now these should be full still, yes. Oh, please. Liquid sodium as a fuel. Let's try this one more time. EVE Online soundtrack now. Seems like I can get one fueling in without the bug after switching to the craft, so... Alright, you gonna do it? Yes. We are running low on fuel, so I'm definitely gonna have to set up another fuel barge soonish. Level 2 pilot. Oh, Devsky. What do you got now? Oh, it won't show until we go away. And flag on the moon. Over on Kerbal. But this is just going to the moon, so we're just going to send our tourist with it this time. Which is here. You get to go all by your lonesome. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and do a stretch break and come back with oxygen not included. So we have some tourists going there. We got our one tourist here. When that finishes, come back, and that finishes, come back. All our tourist missions are cleaned out. We have our asteroid grabber that is about to do a burn to intercept with the moon. We have our new asteroid grabber going towards the moon. We have a satellite going towards the moon. And this craft, this shuttle docking with the moon stations should complete the contract for expanding the moon station. So we got a lot of stuff going on. The asteroid will be pretty cool to have completed. And then let's see what new ones pop up. Let me take a break. Give you guys a nice view of the station while I stretch my legs, maybe grab a snack, use the restroom, and then we will be back for some oxygen not included. Trying to build a hydrogen vent capture thing is like the main task this time. Anyway, let me take a break. BRB. Bloop, bloop, bam, bloop.